beat by Ejaye.
Yo. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Yo, what up, Johnny? What up, Tommy? What up, Doovie? What up, Mo? What up, Gio? Holy smokes. All right. All right. So we are back with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Last time I played this game, the stream was bugging big time. So today is going to be like a reset. We're going to start over and try to come at this again and pray that everything goes smoothly this time. What up, Reggie?
This beat by Ejaye.
Sweet and sour sauce is in the building. Yes. Sweet has become about 6'2" with that standing desk. No, the desk is like 6'2". I'm still the same height. All right. You already know the deal. It's time to get into the verse of the day. Today's verse is 2 Chronicles, chapter 15, verse 7. And it reads, "But you, take courage. Do not let your hands be weak, for your work shall be rewarded." I also want to read another translation. So the translation I usually read every day is the ESV, the English Standard Version. So that's like the main one that I use when I read the verse of the day. But another version that I want to read today is the NIV that says, "But as for you, be strong and do not give up, for your work will be rewarded." So this verse is just a little bit of encouragement And it's just reminding us of why we do what we do. And so down here on earth, life is hard. Trials happen, suffering happens, and following Jesus, obeying his commands, living the way God wants us to live can be very hard sometimes. There's temptation and there's other things that we'd rather be doing, obviously. But during that time when we're doubtful or we're struggling, we have to remember our reward and remember why we're doing what we're doing, because all of the works, all of the things we do down here for God will be rewarded in heaven. And so we're like storing up treasures for ourselves in heaven. Every day we live down here following God and obeying his commands. So just some encouragement to be strong, to endure the race until the end, because you never know. You never know how long we'll be down here. You never know the day that we'll finally get to go to heaven. So you just got to take it day by day and obviously get encouragement from the word, through prayer, through community and the people around you helping you persevere. And it'll all be rewarded in the end. So, yeah. Yo, what up, Herman? What's good, my guy? Okay. All right. I think it's about time we get into this joint. So let me get myself situated. You missed your stream Tuesday because you were fishing. It's all right, Herman. It's all good. You don't got to be sorry. You ain't got to be sorry. Did you catch any big fish?
You gotta get your sauce together. You gotta, you gotta get your sauce together, man. Like, you gotta, if you ain't got no sauce, like, hey, you ain't got no sauce no more. Like, so you gotta get your sauce together. You gotta.
Yo, Tommy Tom, appreciate that membership. Thank you. Welcome to the Cool Kids Squad. Welcome. Appreciate that. What up, Luca? I'm doing good. How are you? No, you didn't, but it was a beautiful day just to get out of the house. True. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Being out in nature can be very peaceful.
You gotta get your sauce together. You gotta, you gotta get your sauce together, man. Like, you gotta. If you ain't got no sauce, like, hey, you ain't got no sauce no more. Like, so you gotta get your sauce together.
Yo, Ika, appreciate that membership.
Oh, so sweet. Thank you so much.
Yo, 8 months. 8 months going strong. Appreciate that. Finally retired from Destiny Dungeon tomorrow. Oh boy. Yeah, I retired, Ika. I mean, I was considering going back, but man, I think the juice is gone. I just don't. It's not there. What up, Zoe? It's not there. You know?
So you gotta get your sauce together. You gotta, you gotta get your sauce together, man. Like, you gotta, if you ain't got no sauce, like, hey, you ain't got no sauce no more. Like, so you gotta get your sauce. So you gotta get your sauce together. You gotta, you gotta get your sauce together, man. Like, you gotta. If you ain't got no sauce, like, hey, you ain't got no sauce no more. Like, so you gotta get your sauce. So you gotta get your sauce together. You gotta,
Tommy
you know,
with the
like, you
10
gotta get your
gifted
sauce
memberships.
together, man.
Holy
Like, you gotta,
cow.
if you ain't got no sauce, like, hey, you ain't got no sauce no more. Like, so you gotta get your sauce.
Wow.
So you gotta get your sauce together. You gotta,
wow, Tommy
you know,
Tom.
like, you gotta get your sauce together, man. Like, you gotta, if you ain't got no sauce, like, hey, you ain't got no sauce no more. Like, so you gotta get your sauce. So you gotta get your sauce together. You gotta, you know, like, you gotta get your sauce together, man. Like, you gotta, if you ain't got no sauce, like, hey, you ain't got no sauce no more. Like,
this is the
so
money I was supposed to spend on dinner.
You gotta get your sauce together. You gotta, you know, like, you gotta get your sauce together,
wow.
man. Like, you gotta,
so you taking your penance in a different way.
You ain't got no sauce no more. Like, so you gotta
I understand.
get your sauce.
I understand.
So you gotta get your sauce together. You gotta,
I understand.
you know, like, you gotta get your sauce together, man. Like, you gotta, if you ain't got no sauce, like, hey, you ain't got no sauce no more. Like,
10
so you gotta get your
gifties.
sauce. So you gotta get your sauce together. You
It's
gotta,
a lot of boosting.
you know, like, you gotta get your sauce
I'm an
together,
accomplice
man.
now.
Like, you gotta,
yeah, I'm a big accomplice now,
no
bruh.
like, hey, you ain't got no sauce no more. Like, so you gotta get your
wow.
sauce. So you gotta get your sauce together.
wow.
You gotta, you know, like, you gotta get your sauce together, man. Like,
That's
you gotta,
crazy.
if you ain't got no sauce, like, hey, you ain't got no sauce no more. Like, so you gotta get your sauce. So you gotta get your sauce together. You gotta, you know, like, you gotta get your sauce together, man. Like, you gotta, if you ain't got no sauce,
So
like,
I'm
hey,
trying to figure
you ain't
out.
got no sauce no more. Like, so you gotta get your sauce together. You gotta.
Okay. All right. It's over. It's over. So I'm trying to figure out why that audio was going through as game audio, that membership audio. There's mob money. Mob money is crazy. Let me test out something here. Test out a sub.
You know I got the sauce. You know I'm saucy.
Yeah, it's coming through as game audio. That's no good.
You know I got the sauce. You know I'm saucy.
I don't want that to happen. Yo, what up, Anomaly? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Play some music for y'all while I figure this out. Yo, what up, Rob? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Alert box. Monitor and output. Okay, that should maybe fix it, I think. Yeah, that's odd. That's really odd. Wonder how long that's been happening. Oh well. I think what I did is a decent temporary fix. So yeah, it should be good. Anywho, we're gonna start over today. We're gonna start fresh. The beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. So Sigismund took captive his brother Wenceslas.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
You can't imagine what my mic has been through? What? No, I don't know what you mean. I don't understand. You talking about them burps?
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
What up, Reckless? You are talking about that. Yeah. This mic is definitely been burped out. And it's gonna continue to get burped out.
Who's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
You gotta get your songs together. You gotta, you gotta get your songs together, man. Like, you
come to anoint us before we die?
You ain't got no songs. Like, hey, you ain't got no songs.
You get anointed after the battle,
You gotta get your songs. You gotta get your songs together. You gotta, you gotta get your songs together, man. Like, you gotta. You ain't got no songs. Like, hey, you ain't got no songs no more. Like,
Yo,
you gotta get your songs together.
Reckless. Reckless with the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for those memberships. Yo, appreciate y'all sharing that sauce today. You just did 5 today. You didn't want to break the soundboard. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. Do I need to reconsider a new membership alert? I'm thinking so.
Godwin, over here! Get up there quick! We have to
Okay.
repel them!
10 secs. I'm back. You been thinking about that? Yeah, me too. It's been in the back of my mind. No, it's very cool. I like it. I'm glad you like it, Reckless. Thanks. But a new one is a cool idea always. I see what he's talking about. It's a good thing your mic is a non-living thing. Bruh. Bruh. Y'all petitioning on behalf of my mic today is crazy. Crazy. Wow. I really gotta get used to the arc on this crossbow. Wow. For honor? This is not for honor. There we go. Gotta put it down way lower than where I want to shoot it.
Now you're finished.
Talking about for honor. Funny.
Get ready. They're coming inside. Conway, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
You sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Ready? Godwin, get over here with that cross. Join the line. What are they waiting for? We'll fire into them. Shoot for fuck's sake.
Kill him.
Bastards!
Got him. What they got? What he got? Oh, he got a musket.
This one, stop them! That was close. Godwin, die! Follow me. Burn, fuckers!
My sword. All right. Where they at? Oh! 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 Kill him. Push the ladder. You stab a man in the back, you have no honor. None. I must be burping up food because every time you hop on the stream, I always burp. Well, actually, I haven't eaten anything today, so my burps just activate when the stream starts. I'm convinced that they like, you know, being on camera. They like attention. I feel like I burp the most on stream throughout my whole day.
Calm down.
How's the game audio?
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, rat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Kingdom Come Deliverance. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me know how it is now. GERD? What's GERD? What up, Corn? You hope I like this game? Me too.
Fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
It's like
I
indigestion.
don't doubt it.
Oh.
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure?
Well, at least I don't think I have
See the
indigestion.
world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Okay.
Adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Nothing. So I got some drip, y'all. This game got Twitch drops. So I got some clothes. I got some drip for Henry.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal
His
of the
hair,
Lords of Life.
his horse hair dripping, bro.
And unless I am
Draping.
mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Wenceslas.
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Kidnappers.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Yo, that black horse looks sick with that braid in the back. If only they knew in the future we'd be LARPing as them, they'd settle their differences with love.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
All right, so my playstyle. I'm not gonna choose soldier because I don't like the combat in this game. I'm not trying to fight. Advisor prefers to solve things using knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. So basically people who like to dissolve problems with talking about it. And a scout, you hide in the shadows and you solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Now that is more devious, more up my alley.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
All right. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. So speech, try to handle it peacefully without conflict. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even with lies and manipulation. Charisma, make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Domination, make it clear to the other person that you're superior. Might, you come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Oh, I read that already. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, and what your reputation is. So even though I may have 10 in, I don't know what this is, domination, just choosing that answer might not just work because it's my highest stat. I have to think about the whole situation in total. Threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Right. All right. So I can either use my diplomatic skills, my noble appearance, or chivalry. martial skills and strength. So because of the last stream, I know which one is not the right answer. So it's definitely 1 or 2. Cause I think that's what I did last time. Is I chose the 16 because it was my highest stat. I'm gonna go with the first one.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you, or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me. More like some uppity brat. Didn't
Wow.
you say you were a tracker?
Wow.
What would you know
Cooked.
about documents?
Cooked.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain.
Cooked.
He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself.
I didn't expect him to
We've come
say
on
it with
the
so much
orders of
attitude.
Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as
That's
much
exactly
as we do right
what
now.
I said. I said an alliance. That's the option I chose.
All right, then. You
But-
may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you
I'm
into
starting to
trouble.
think that
Indeed,
maybe
I will.
there is
Thank
no
you,
right
Captain.
answer here in this first one. I think that they want you to like kind of feel the repercussions of your choice in the beginning, maybe. Because he said that with so much stank.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I
was
just suppose we'll
stunned.
just have to manage somehow.
He was
Good luck in
stunned.
hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
He was stunned, bruh. It's like, how dare you call... I'm surprised he even said that in front of him. Like,
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
it's like saying you're rich with boo-boo on your feet. All right. My dog petty for just barking at him like that.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop
Come
barking.
here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
He is literally yelling at man. It's like, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me. I could try to get this sausage from this guy. I'm not playing dice though. I'm not doing it.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trotsky. I bring you something from the noble's feast. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. Oh boy. I don't know if threatening him is gonna work. I'm gonna say I'll bring him something.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand.
Damn.
All right, then.
Yes.
Here's your sausage.
Yes.
And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rose hip sauce and cabbage.
Boar meat with rose hip sauce and cabbage. Ew. Boar's meat with rose hip sauce and cabbage. I did it. I got the sausage. No dice for me today. Here, take this.
Here you go.
Smoked sausage. Take that, boy. It's a big sausage. You're welcome. It worked. You hate how my character's horse is a dominatrix.
Henry.
What? You talking about this orange one? That's not mine.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was
Whoa.
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
I got carried away. I'm sorry, bro.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
It's a chill stream. Appreciate it, Jaden. Thank you.
I apologize. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Bergov. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly.
So
then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Do I stream on other platforms like TikTok? I stream on Twitch. Twitch and YouTube right now. All right, open my inventory. The player menus where I can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world is divided into 6 sections between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you're in the upper signpost. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menu sections, you can use these keybinds. Yes. Okay. 4 pages is wild. It's a lot to look at. I shall not look at this. All of this is too much. If you have selected an item that affects Henry's stats, you'll see it here. Oh, down here are stats. These are the sections. Okay. Yeah, something like that. We'll figure it out. Putting on armor has some rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. I must always wear head protection under my helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet will protect me from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. A gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on shoes. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Okay. Got it. Y'all be reading chat on Twitch? Yeah. Yes, I do. Okay. We got the sword, the coif, the hat. Now, I wonder, why What was... Oh, I see. You can go between the tabs. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. You'll earn perk points throughout the game that you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation and places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Okay. I usually don't do well with having a lot of information thrown at me, especially information that I'm just reading. It kind of doesn't stick that way. But I did want to see, like I said, I got some clothes from Twitch drops earlier today. I just don't know how to put them on, or if I have to wait to get them like till later. Go to inventory. Because I should have some stuff. Some gloves, a shield, some goodies. But maybe I can't access it yet. Not sure.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Yes. Oh, he didn't even ask about my dog because I fed him already.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Probably after the intro. Yeah, probably.
You want to wear me down like that?
Attack using a chained sequence of strikes. Have I not been doing that? Okay.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good. 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 For Christ's sake.
I pressed it.
Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why
Do I still play with
Nothing
Iron
to
Destruction?
I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike.
Not really.
I'll show you.
Get ready.
Not really. Really, we only play together like in Call of Duty.
Strike straight away.
And I stopped playing Call of Duty, so we don't really play together that much. Well, at all.
Good, Henry. You've got to block the strike first. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry. Slow. Nice. All right. I get it.
Now, I don't...
Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Now, I don't know if I want to up the wager. Because the training, it seemed like, yeah, okay, I got it. But then when we start dueling, he be taxing me up, man. But watch, when I just be like, nah, I'll stick to just 100, I end up winning. But I ain't gonna get greedy. I'ma just do the 100.
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
What up, Ronnie? Good morning. 600.
Off to a good start.
I'm a little tired. Okay, bro. I'm trying to recover my stamina and you smacking me up, man.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Yeah, buddy. Wasn't expecting that, were ya? Beat him up.
Jesus. How did he do that?
When I watch you play this, why do I keep thinking of bad lip reading video of Game of Thrones? I've never seen that.
Ow! How do you do it?
Yeah, how do I do it? I've been practicing. See, I told y'all, watch, I didn't go for 200 and I'm gonna win.
Fuck me.
Yeah. How you like that? How you like them apples? Getting the hang of this, buddy. Oh. I ran out of stamina. Getting the hang of this. How about it?
How do you do it?
Haha. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Yield.
Fuck's sake.
Could have got me 200, man.
Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square.
Should have had
Settle with
confidence
you
in
when we get
myself,
to
man.
Trotsky.
Learn from my
Now let's go
mistake.
and eat. That sort
Never
of place
doubt
is
yourself.
quite an appetite.
Never doubt yourself. Even when you lose. Whoop that boy. Sometimes you just gotta take a step back, come back the next day. That's the oldest lesson in the book. I used to have to do that in God of War when I would be raging my butt off trying to fight a boss or something. Gotta come back.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
It's old. You and your family watched it lately. So funny. GG, thanks. Should I keep gambling when I lose? Wow, of course you jumped to gambling. Of course you jumped to like the worst example of what I just said. Do I like brisk tea? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I like their like lemonade tea or whatever. I think it's okay, yeah.
Yeah, all right. But I lost in Ratai that time. That was nearly the first time in my life I even held a sword in my hand, though.
Well, forging a sword isn't the same as wielding one.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Just asking, so he dang so hostile to a saint. Oh, you can't see any of the options? Okay. I understand. I understand. I shall move it. Should I move it up here? Right there? Right there is not bad. Yeah. Okay. Only her fella was there. Oh, he was hitting on somebody at the inn. The innkeeper's daughter. I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. You could have carried on with us till morning. I cleared things up with the husband. So am I choosing which one I want to get points for? Like, am I strong or am I slick-tongued? I don't know. What should I choose? These are all pretty good perks to desire. Vitality, I'm assuming, is like health, strength, agility, speech. I'm gonna go with speech, I think. Strength will be nice too, especially since I got a little bit better at the sword fighting.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like,
Wow.
is she any good?
Get me?
None of your business. First of all, brave and that'll have to do you. Nothing happened with Teresa. I think the bottom one, he's saying like none of your business, right? Brave and that'll have to do you. Oh, wait, no, that's not what he's saying. He's saying and that'll have, what is he saying? Brave and that'll have to do you? I don't understand that anymore. What is that option? Maybe he is saying like that'll have to do, like you don't need to know anything else. I don't know. I don't fully understand, so I don't know if I want to say it, you know. Actually, screw it.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
Yeah, none of your business.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
You were late for supper. Why they trying to, what? Y'all need to hop off, bro. Okay, so I'm choosing some more stuff here. I could be a hound master. Ooh, stealth, survival, or scholarship. I think we go stealth. You know, that's all me all day. All me all day.
In the camp with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
Yes, sir.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
Is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. Oh, I get to choose my preferred weapon. Sword, maces. I prefer maces. That's not true. I can manage even without a weapon, just straight fists. I prefer shooting. Well, in this game with that crossbow, I don't know about that. I don't know how many weapons they got in this game, but that bow was a little brutal. I seen that guy next to me with a musket, and I'm assuming they got bow and arrows. It would definitely be either that or the sword, because I kind of got the hang of the sword fighting a little bit, so it's not too bad. But it is tedious. I don't know. Just so you know, this is a little glimpse into what me playing this game is gonna look like. Every choice, every decision. 10 hours. Like my life depends on it. I'll go with the sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No.
Thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Okay.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh.
That's a lot of armor to have on, for real.
I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I bet. Wow. We finna get ambushed and he finna be drunk.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Do my mods be keeping up with the counts?
Of you fit for a king.
Well, they're supposed to, but no.
You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold.
Maybe every now and
Your
again.
pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
But I've been playing around with some voice commands so that it does it when I say something instead of me having to like do it manually.
What's the matter?
Women? Oh,
females. Let's go to them.
Oh my goodness.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Is this what being a man is about?
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Crouch with the C?
Follow me. Carefully. No
Wait, what did that say in the top?
Don't give us away.
Hold up. They be making stuff go away quick. A lot of people think oh. Okay. Let's see. It says to move slowly while crouched. That was quick. Something about caps lock, I think. To move slowly while crouching, press caps lock. Yeah. Okay. Yo, what up, BJ? How am I liking the game? I pretty much just started, so I think it's still pretty early to tell. Doing that manually must be annoying. Well, like I said, the voice commands help a lot when they work, so that's pretty cool.
Hear that singing? They must be close. What are you playing at? Come here or they'll see you.
Wow, sneaking up on a bunch of women as two dudes is not the play, bruh.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. They'll see you. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once
Wow.
she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Throw a stone. Press G to throw a pebble. That would distract her. I think I threw her too far.
What was that?
Bro, water is like so noisy. Even though we sneaking, it's still making splash noises. Oh, this one. Is it just the death counts? It's death counts and I count my burps too. Those are the main ones.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
They're not even bathing, bro. You did all of this for some women washing their clothes. Why she ain't working?
Henry, I told you
to what? Oh, we're getting attacked. Bandits. Oh my goodness.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Wow. 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 My homies just got cooked. Just like that. Oh, the women. They should have dipped when they heard that.
Don't be a fool, Henry.
No way we finna just watch.
Then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
No. Let me choose.
Hey!
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
You punk.
Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here?
I would have snuck up on him, but
That bastard's with them.
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
yeah, I do, Jaden.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? It's mine!
Hey, gotta shave him off. I ain't got time for no disobedience.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Oh.
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them off on the other side! Oh, his force is quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Don't pull it out.
Shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Well, that kind of went to crap. Your wanted man, the hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all states in the main menu. Okay. I'm supposed to be like the fastest reader alive or what? He just straight dipping on me, bro. You realize I'm injured.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
You know I got the sauce.
Come back.
You know I'm saucy.
We'll have to wait.
Yo, Andrew, appreciate that sub. Welcome to the Saucinators. Thank you very much.
People hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about, pitch black. When all your talk doesn't blind you, leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish. Still can't see blood. You'll fuck.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Oh no.
They're coming here. Stand still.
I'm in the bushes, bro. No way they seeing me. Well, I'm not necessarily green.
No, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry!
He saw us? Man, go on somewhere with that. This way. This way, bro. Hey.
What now?
Look.
Hey?
Oh.
Hans, there's more of
Hey.
them up top.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Come on, bro.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Bro, you get tired real fast, and I'm the one injured.
Come here.
What?
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If
Why
we
are you
can get
sending
out of the
me?
rocks, I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Suspicious. You mighty tired, bro. Yo, what up, Scuba Steve? My day's going well so far. Pretty chill. I just got here. You be burping for real. You don't be grossing myself out with the smell. No, it's really no smell. Especially because I don't... It's not because of food, because I don't eat anything.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
It's kind of two pathways here. Oh. Oh. I lost them. Which way? Which way? This way? Yo, where he at, bro? I didn't run that far, did I? Oh, I'm cooked. Fine, Sir Hans. Oh, he left. See, I knew it. I knew he wasn't trustworthy. When our man was getting cleft up, he was like, "Shh, be quiet, stay hidden." The girl was finna get all touched on. He was, "Don't you dare."
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
He ain't a real one. Alpha himself.
Oh, thank God we found each other.
Why you move?
I warned you when those soldiers popped up in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Mm-hmm. So many excuses just ready.
Hurry.
Let's go. Oh. Give me that. Oh. We finna fight?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Am I? Am I?
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Mans ain't even noticed. Mans ain't even noticed.
I'm wounded.
Yeah, you're wounded, I know. Yo, bro, I'm fighting with a wound. Come help me. Yeah, buddy. I'm a stamina. Slow down for a moment. All right. Taunt them.
You fight like an old hag.
bastard! Curva! I'm wounded!
God wills it!
Yeah, buddy. Hooking you, bro. Yo, what up, T-Dog? What up, Mac? That's my dog. He gonna ride off the leash. He gonna slide. Nah, bro, what?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Bro just left
Being
me,
a
bro.
blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
You ain't gotta remind me.
Are you? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
I'm a lyrical miracle.
Then how come
That's funny.
you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
That's funny that you think that, Mac.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Can we hear your freestyles one day?
Where am I?
I don't know.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Might just have to stick around to find out, Mac.
And that fella landed with you.
Oh, why is he
You broke your
naked?
fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. You can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
You be hearing me rap sometimes. Freestyle Fridays. I'm not good enough at freestyling to name the whole day after it, bruh. That would be disastrous.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cape. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Bro, they wild for that.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Hurry. And what about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Yo, what up, EJ?
But we'll make it together. You'll see.
You be trying to catch the streams, you be at work, you had some free time today. Thanks for stopping in. No worries, man. I get it. Appreciate it. New beats coming next week. I bet. For sure. Thanks again.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Dang!
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree.
I need medical attention.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light.
That ain't good. Not if it's
see
them
it.
dudes that's looking
We've got
for
to
us.
go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Your face.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now,
Oh.
got you all, sons.
Yeah.
Think against.
You had one chance, buddy. No. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Oh, no. I'm hallucinating. It's all bad. Oh, buddy, that's a lot of blood. I'm gonna be by my lonesome. We're supposed to deliver the letter. We got raided. The letter got stolen. We got split up. Nobody's gonna believe that I'm from where I'm from or that I was supposed to deliver the letter. I just gotta blend in with society now.
Scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates.
Holy smokes.
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Oh my goodness.
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
Is he dead?
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of blood, man. Oh, he laid out. Is he dead? Oh. Close to it. My bed. I discovered my bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Okay. Real quick, I think I'm gonna switch my cam one more time because it be popping up stuff in the top about like what happens and stuff. And so I'm going to move it over here. Over here, laddie. A man's messed up when he asks for his mama. Or when he think he's seen his mama, but his mama dead. It's even worse. There we go. Perfect. Also, I think I'm gonna turn off the... Oh, I can't access my settings? Okay. What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat? Yeah, is he dead?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'm hurting all over. I've had it worse. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of blood all everywhere.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Really?
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat.
Nice.
There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
She taking care of me.
If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Dang.
In case you need bucking up.
Shorty a saint.
Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
For real.
What's your name, by the way?
Bozhena's my name.
Bozhena.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
All right. Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Wow. Okay. Game saved. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, open the inventory and apply enough bandages to all wounded body parts.
Wounded.
All right. A couple of things. I have to go to the bathroom. But I also want to turn this the FPS counter off. It's kind of killing my immersion. But I forgot where it is. What I missed? Dang, you fell? Yeah, bro, you missed. You missed. But I'm finna go to the bathroom, so if you want to rewind real quick, you can. And then when I get back, I'll give you a synopsis. And tell you what happened. But I'm just trying to figure out how to turn my FPS counter off real quick before I go. I can't seem to find it. Show FPS off. Confirm. Yes. Okay. Good. All right. I'll be back, y'all. Yes. It is me, it is I, sweetnsoursoss. She will live, never die. Oops, I lied, but did I really lie? I'm going to heaven and I might get eternal life. Ooh. Ooh. Shorty thought I didn't hit that bomb drone wall. That's called the camper 360 right there, bro. The camper 360. Ah. Get pre-fired, buddy. Just wall bang, buddy. You wall banged again, bruh.
Hostile care package inbound.
Whoa. But since I got this, best believe we is. Put that on there. Grab this ball. How many we need? I broke a flat screen TV with a plastic bowl. We can work. We can work well. We can work. We can make it work.
Clear. Sniper is down.
It's for you, Keisha.
Target removed.
Oh my goodness. Why did y'all just let me do that? I don't.
Sniper's dead. You can come out now. You can't hide.
Standing by.
We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it. 5 of them.
Hello. Hello.
Got their long gun.
What was that? What's going on? All right. No. Is that dogs? Is it dogs or something? What's this? Spiders? No. Spiders? Nah, I'm not for that. I'm not for spiders. Oh no, those paintings out to get me again. Okay, to the left. To the left, to the left. Ah! Oh my goodness. Okie dokie. I have returned. Now, quick synopsis of what you missed, Zoe. We was at the camp eating, and then me and my friend went in the water to wash up, and Buddy heard some women singing, and so he wanted us to go sneak up on them and catch them like bathing, but they wasn't bathing, they was washing clothes. And then when we found them, then we started hearing some fighting, and we turned around and seen all of our guys back at the camp getting raided by like these bandits, I think. And they all got slayed. Everybody back at the camp got slayed, and we just stood in the water hiding. And then one of the girls was getting caught up by some of the guys. And so me, stood up and was finna help her, but then the leader of the bandits stopped him and was like, "Hey, what you doing, bro?" But then they started chasing us. And so we was running from them, and then this one guy caught up to us, and I started boxing him, and we ended up falling off a cliff. And my dog actually came and helped me too and bit his arm, and we ended up falling off a cliff, and the guy died, and he braced my fall, and my buddy helped me back to get up, and we was walking, and we found this old lady's house, and she patched us up. Well, she patched me up, and my buddy, this guy came running through the door, and they started fighting outside, but then I passed out, and then I woke up, and then seeing he was laid out, got a couple injuries, but the other guy, he killed him. And now this lady, she hooking me up with a bed and some food and some liquor and some clothes and somewhere to wash myself, everything. So yeah.
Still bleeding.
All right, bandage. Use. Select body part, torso. Wow, it shows me all bloody and beat up. Okay. Okay, so I only need 4 bandages. Confirm. Now I'm not bleeding anymore. My torso is still injured. I'm hungry and I'm reeky. I'm reeky. All right.
Bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Find and grab something to eat. Open your inventory and eat the food by holding down E. Eat from the pot. Yeah, let's eat from the pot, man. It's hot. He ain't even blow it.
That's really good.
I know he burnt the top of his mouth. Give me a portion. Select the item you want to use. Oh, I need a bowl or something. She said it was some bread out on the porch, right? Herb woman. She's an herb woman? Take me another sip.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Yeah, she got me some bread, some liquor. The game saves during important moments or when you quit using save and quit option. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or drinking some savior schnapps. Okay, so I can save by sleeping or getting drunk. Some bread, I'll take that. It's a big piece of bread. And she got me some apple and some cheese. Wow, she hooked me up. I'm not saving none of this for Hans. What's this?
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yeah, what is this? Like a brewing cabinet? Oh. Dog's finna eat him. Grab body loot. Oh yeah, what he got? He had a torch. I'll take the torch. It's got blood on it. I don't want nothing with blood on it. I'll take the belt. And he has some food. Yes. Yes. Carrots. Water, onion, and bandages. I'll take that. All right. Now, should I grab? I should grab his body. She said she couldn't sleep when I'm standing out there all night. So where should I put him? The compass at the top will help me navigate. Well, I reckon I should put him somewhere off of her property. But I don't want to just leave him out in the open. Somebody gonna be like, there's a dead body right here. Oh, what the? It's a pig. We're gonna just try to go down this way. And put him like. Put him in the bushes somewhere. That'll do. All right. This is the bathroom. Porta potty. Ugh. And this is where I can wash my face. Nice. You're as clean as you can get. All right, let me put my clothes on now. Armor. Put the tunic on. All right, I got a hunter's belt. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. E to activate slot section, WASD to move between, then E to equip the item to that slot. Okay. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunitions to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. The slots, the maximum number you can have is 4. 1 by default and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt. 1 weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine 1 shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield or axe and shield. Okay. You can use the items in your belt and pouch at any time. Press 1 through 4 to pull out the weapon in that slot. Press it again to put it away. B to open your belt and pouch. And hold B to put away the weapon in the active slot. 5 through 8 is to consume the item. Okay. B to open belt pouch. Hold B to pull out or put away the weapon in the active slot. Okay. That was a lot, but okay. So. Okay. Wait, so if I go to my inventory and I go to food. Oh, I don't have a pouch, so I can't put it in there. Okay. Now I'm hungry again.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
But I don't have a bowl, so I just gotta eat straight from the pot. I don't see no bowl around here. So we're just gonna eat up. He's not hungry anymore, so we should be good. Oh, lockpick. Oh, devious. She got 2. Oh, marksman's kit. I ain't gonna steal from her. She been so nice.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Okay. Lithium potion is dangerous. How do I recognize the herbs?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too.
But
Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
That's what I did.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I can do it.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
She said a lot. But we're gonna work it out. To see where to go, open the map. Oh boy. Okay. So that's where I gotta pick it at. But she said to bury him by the creek, which looks like is this big water right here. So is this it? Yep. Luckily I I already moved them out a little ways. Okay. I wish I could run or jog. Ugh, stepping in the mud with my bare feet.
Oh, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work.
Thought something happened.
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
So I'm not bleeding again, am I? Okay. After quite a bit of arduous work. Oh, okay. Would have been nice to see him pick him up and put him in there. Some, but okay. That sound is very ominous. Got blood stains everywhere and stuff. All right. Time to go pick some chamomile and lavender.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Oh, here we go. Sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
I get an extra bit. Just cuz. Yeah, this should be the chamomile. Look like.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
One more. So that's her dog that was sniffing that body. I thought that was a random dog. Oh no, not good. Barking is not good.
Such a fuss about.
Something's going on. Remember, not all sticky situations have to be solved with violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with.
Have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Okay. We're messengers and we were ambushed. You don't look like von Bergov's men. Yeah, I don't trust this guy.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We're messengers? No. You're looking in the wrong place. Obviously I'm lying to this guy. I think this is one of the bandits. I mean, look at his outfit, bro. We've met the guy, Lord Bergov's men. We've met them, and he's not them. You're looking in the wrong place. We sent them away. Yeah.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Yes. Yes. That dang dog wouldn't shut up. Growler.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
I'm sorry.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
Yeah. I knew
promise you.
lying to her wasn't the
Promises are
play.
made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right. Reminds you of Red Dead? How so? Like with the decisions? I'll brew the remedy. Yep, I'll do it.
All right, I'll try.
I have a little experience of alchemy. Do I? No, I don't.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
All right. So that's what that was in the back. Brewing potions and stuff. The alchemy bench. That's what this is.
There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
All right. Got the book.
First, go to the recipe book.
The recipe book is on the right. By pressing E, you can browse it.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. Chamomile decoction. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Okay, so I need two. Wait, what? No. Add the chamomile.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay, chamomile, boil it for 1 turn. 1 turn of the hourglass. Then grind some sage, add it, then pour. All right. We're finna be up in here cooking.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Oh, every potion needs a liquid base. Jugs containing the bases can be found on the shelf to the left. Select the right base and press E. I gotta look back at the book. I don't know what base it is. It doesn't say. Oh, wine. You will need wine. 2 handfuls. Okay. Perfect. Dang. Wine. Pour wine.
What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pitchers there on the shelf on the left. Just so. What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it.
Press
now
E
try
to
moving
move it
the
over the
cauldron
fire.
over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay. Move the cauldron down.
Hear that bubbling?
Yes.
It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Okay.
It's boiling.
Oh.
To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Open my inventory.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay. Confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
2 handfuls of camel, 1 handful of sage.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Okay. Got it.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Okay. I didn't get. They showing so much with her, and then the reading in the on the screen.
Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
So I think what I was supposed to do was put it down, get it to a boil, then turn it. I think.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Potions can be finished by decanting or distilling. This depends on the recipe. To decant the potion, take a phial from the shelf on the left and select the cauldron, holding E. To distill, take the phial and select the retort located below the cauldron by holding E. Okay, so...
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Chamomile brew. Oh, I gotta hold escape. There we go.
There it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
You get rid of fatigue by sleeping in a bed. Furthermore, your health regenerates while you sleep. Alright. I am a bit hungry. I might want some more of that stew if you don't mind.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will
Dang, I can't have none.
It's empty.
Empty? I see you right there. That's fine. I got some apples. Got some cheese. I'll eat some of that cheese. Some cheese before bed. Sleep and save. All right. Oh, how long do I want to sleep for? Probably until the morning. What's this? Oh, it shows me how hungry I'll be. So I'll be at full health by this time. I'll be fully rested with 9 hours. And I'll be like about halfway hungry. But it'll be like nighttime. I don't want to wake up in the night. Wake up here. Nice, 12 hours. Why did you say that earlier? That's the phrase that I say when I want my to add to my burp counter. So whenever it's a voice command.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Smells
strong. The dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Oh my goodness.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Who is this? And it ain't sunrise. I scheduled my time to be 5 a.m. on the dot.
I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Hello, Governor. What up, Sandor? Why do I keep count of my burps? Well, basically, a while ago.
Right?
That's right.
Basically, a while ago, when the burps started becoming a thing, they just started becoming a thing out of nowhere. Like, when I became a streamer and started doing YouTube and stuff, I wasn't always like burping and stuff. But back then, when I started burping a lot, and like people in the chat started noticing, and just it just became kind of like a thing, like a running joke, I guess, in the stream. And so people in the chat was like saying I should count them. I should add a counter for my burps because I'm always burping and stuff. So I did. So it's kind of like a stream thing. Like it just kind of happened with the community.
In the evening while you were asleep, Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. Is that why I don't say excuse me? I just don't say it because I don't feel like I don't feel like it. It doesn't. When I burp, I don't think to say excuse me. At least not here while I'm at home in my own stream, chilling. Maybe if I'm like somewhere else in public, maybe, but what strikes me the most as important? Definitely that guy. Vengeance towards that guy seems to be like the bane of that dream. Or the sword. I'd say the sword, actually.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
I don't care about old wives' tales. Dang, rude. Thank you very much for your kindness, my lady.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Hello, magic. You like how I'm taking something nasty and making it funny? Well, I'm glad you like it. Oh, I didn't see what that thing said in the top. And now, since I moved my cam, I guess we'll never know. Hopefully it wasn't important. She said breakfast is on the table, though, so maybe I shouldn't eat from the pot. Even though it's very tempting.
Up. Henry, come and join us. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the
Look
midst
how
of these
she's looking at him.
exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Why is he yelling, bro?
I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third
Well, I am your
time?
bodyguard.
What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Wow, the hello with the low energy. I mean, you know, it's kind of what you get when you come in here with your magicness, you know, off the rip. No, like, good afternoon, Sauce. Hey, how you doing? You know what I mean? Sir Hans was captured by humans. To cut a long story short. Nah, I'll tell them. She want to know, I'll tell her.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary. I think. I don't know who humans are.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune
What?
favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
As I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Dang, they want to know everything. Good afternoon, Sir Magic. Your girlfriend purposely smell like garlic. She like garlic too much. Dang. Oh, I don't know. That's interesting that they always smell like garlic. Does she eat garlic every day, or her beans smell like cheese and crackers? So what are you talking about? Hope all is well, Madame Sauce. Yes, all is well. All is well. So what I'm learning about this game so far is definitely a lot of talking. Heavily into like choosing decisions and discussion points and lines and talking. But I was just thinking though, it's a good thing that when I looted that dead body, I didn't take his bloody clothes. Because what if they would have saw me, the guy who came up to me asking me them questions, he would have seen me and been like, you know, suspicious. Because I was wearing his buddy's clothes or had blood on them or whatever.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
Whoa.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Whoa. Do you like the talking and choosing? I don't mind it. I just hope that, like, I like a bit of mixture. You know, I want to be able to do stuff and move around and stuff. I don't want to just be sitting here all day, kind of just like standing around. Like in real life, I mean, like me, just kind of standing around, not really doing much with my hands. So hopefully it's a good balance. Garlic bread and garlic pizza. Now, garlic pizza, I've never had garlic pizza. And a while, like a couple of weeks ago, when me and Enzo was ordering pizza, we seen like a garlic pizza on the menu, but we didn't do it because it seemed weird. It don't seem like it fits, but I don't know. It seemed like people like garlic on pizza. You want to split skulls with an axe. Something like that, I guess. How did you beat that cutthroat? Thanks for getting me here. Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Thank you very kindly.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
No pun intended.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Talk too much, bruh.
Sir, though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
So, this game... So this potion, this savior schnapps, is what I can drink whenever I want to save. So I can either sleep at night to save the game, or I can exit and hit save and exit, or I can drink this savior schnapps. And so I'm thinking that this game is, what I'm trying to say is if I like just play and play and play and I don't save, then I'm screwed. Because I either gotta sleep, but if I'm out doing something and I'm not by a bed and I'm like in the mix or need some security, then I can just drink one of these recipes, or I'd have to save and exit, which would just quit the game, and then I have to come back later. I don't get what I don't know what exactly I'm trying to say, but I think I'm gonna just stop talking now. So she said she was gonna give me some food to go, but I don't see none of that food. This is the food that I took yesterday. So
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
you mind if I take some of
all
this?
Places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he
What
shouldn't
happens if I-
sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do.
Good
so
day.
It's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand.
Oh, he's right here.
If anyone comes here again threatening you,
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? We have to go back for Mutt. I saw Toth at the pond. Who is Toth? I would like to find my dog. The rest of our company, they're dead.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
This game has nice lighting. You were playing the first one yesterday. Some of the foliage looked photorealistic. Interesting. Whoa. Holy smokes.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, they
You're
got
right. We
cooked.
shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
A Christian
When we get
burial.
back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
At the pond? Oh. The guy on the horse.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Can I get some pants too? Where'd you get it? A hunting sword. Yeah, where'd you get this?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Did you clean it off at least, bruh? Oh, she got... There go my care package. Thank you so kindly. And she gave me some money? Yo, we gotta hook them up, bro. We gotta hook them up. She looking at me like a proud mama. Boo. Hey, fire. I like that soundtrack. Oh, who's she smiling at? Girl, you needs to go on in the house. You up to no good. Hey, hey, hey. You can't hear the bop I'm listening to. The music, the game music. You heard it.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
A barber? Really? A haircut is what you want?
Got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I
She's
can't
a
wait to sleep in a
Jezebel.
proper bed.
You saw the head nod.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, she was up to no good.
Oh, it's closed.
It's awfully quiet, too.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
But we don't have the message anymore. And we look like scrubs.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Uh-oh. Holy smokes.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking
Wow, he threw poop on his head.
Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I'm Sir Hans Capon
Oh, his name is Cape. Oh, that's who it is. Capon.
of Perkstein. Heir to Ratai.
Wow.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar.
Mm.
I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
What?
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
Wow.
And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's
No,
what a messenger looks
they're
like.
bandits. They took our
Count
clothes.
yourself lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Wow. I mean, we do look like scrubs.
Whether you like it or not, your shitty hands off me.
No, wait. Wait, one moment.
They had a bucket of poop for his head, bro. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Bro, wipe your face.
So now what?
Go back home, bro. Screw it. We got ambushed. We don't got the ladder no more. We out.
There's only one thing we can do.
Washing in the truck, trying to holler at me. Poop on your face is actually mad disgusting.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Why
Look,
am I
we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just
Dang.
bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
That's not gonna work here, bro. I know you like a lord and all that, but here,
This is
you
not
not.
far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Yeah, bro. You gotta act what you looking like, cause these folks is not finna go for that. He acting all mighty and privileged. He need to bring it down a couple notches. Yelling at everybody, making orders. They just be getting in debt. I mean, that's cause he got money, you know. Well, his family probably got money. I don't know if he got money. Like, I don't know how that worked. Like, does he have the money
Was all that at the gate?
with him?
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First, we have to wash and change. Yeah, we do.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
True. The money is in their name being respected, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. We'll earn some coin. We'll go back to Rattay. We can't go back. I mean, we can't we? There's no way that they're gonna believe who we are without our clothes and stuff. That's for sure. Or he expect us to work and get a job and earn the money to buy some nice looking clothes. I want to see what he'll say if I say we go back.
So I suppose the best thing is to go back to Rattay and eat crow, eh?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Hannah would understand what shame we were ambushed. I don't know. They probably would be a laughing stock. Everybody is dead, though. Which is brutal.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
You're not to blame for their deaths. I mean, kinda, because Oates was like, "You sure about going in for a swim? You know, it's not the safest area." And he was like, blah, blah, blah. Let's go back and bury them. Let's do that.
Go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high.
We got a
Promise
mission.
you that.
It's our mission.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
There's meat in that, and there's more than you gave me coin for. When you finished, report for work.
Oh.
Cheers.
Wow, why is she walking ahead like that?
That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I bear that witch. Wench. What I tell you?
What's she waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Wow. Said, what's a pair on that wench?
God be with you.
It's crazy.
A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't
Wow.
seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
It stinks like something died here.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Health, lad.
Just that poor folks food and dish duty. Cow brain. Ugh. Oh, snap. What's this? Life is God's gift, and combat doesn't always have to end in death. If your opponent surrenders, the honorable response is to accept and let him live. Wow. Okay, for sure. Is this game available on the PS5 or Xbox? Do I know? I do not know. I do not know, but I can find out quick, curry, fast, and in a jiffy for you. I'd assume it is, but, you know, don't want to assume. Yes, it is on PS4. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me make sure it's the right one. Yes, it is on console. Yep. That's cool. You stink, man. I big stink.
That's the most important thing.
Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
All right, where is the...
You're young and fit as a fiddle.
Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
My knees and
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most
place of interest? Wash at the trough.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, right here.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself. And won't
All right.
Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
that must hurt, don't it? A bit.
Excuse me, Catherine.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Oh! No.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Oh,
I was
she.
at the castle, and I
Oh,
wasn't
she.
at any pond.
Ah, I see, I see. I don't know why you're trying to deny it. I distracted them.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Wow.
Here's your wine.
Wow, she one of them.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Okay.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
The benchmarks came out for Monster Hunter Trash Optimization still.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are
Wow. Wow, not the Pillar of Salt reference. You heard they lowered the requirements for it? Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Can it wait? Nah, she ain't going for that.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house.
My old
But as
man.
soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right. That kind of work is beneath us? Wow.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know. She seemed like she a talker. They lowered the requirements because they put upscaling on by standard. Dang. From far away, I think. I don't trust her. I don't trust her, quite honestly.
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back of me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard something about a wedding. What's life like here? Is there the only tavern? Is this the only tavern? Where should we move the sacks to?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Baragoff be at the wedding? Who is Samine? Where is the wedding? Can I get to the wedding? It's a lot of questions. 30 frames without frame gen. Without frame gen, 30 frames on a 4070, 1440p. Oof. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom. So pardon me, intermission sauce again. I'll be back.
Sniper's dead. Hostile care package inbound.
Whoa. But since I got this, best believe we is. Put that on there. Grab this ball. How many we need? I broke a flat screen TV with a plastic bowl. We can work. We can work. Well, we can work. We can make it work.
Clear. Sniper is down.
It's for you, Keisha.
Target removed.
Oh my goodness. Why did y'all just let me do that? I don't.
Sniper's dead. You can come out now. You can't hide.
Standing by.
We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it. Try with them.
Hello. Hello.
Got their long gun.
What was that? What's going on? All right. No. Is that dogs? Is it dogs or something? What's this? Spiders? No. Spiders? Nah, I'm not for that. I'm not for spiders. Oh no, those paintings out to get me again. Okay, to the left. To the left, to the left. Ah! Oh my goodness. Y'all want to take pictures? How about it? Yup. Yup. My game just crashed. What? You're kidding. 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 Nope. No way. No freaking way. Alright, I was finna say. I was literally finna say, bro.
You can't roll past that wall at all.
Yes, you can.
And through it?
Not straight through it. You gotta go around the edge.
I was trying to go through that.
No, bro. It's solid ice.
I'm a ranger. I should be able to find the.
You better
the
flip
hidden-
over that joint.
Oh yeah, drop it, drop it, drop it.
Hey, GG.
And that's ice. GGG. Okay, okay.
Let me get that.
Babe, you gonna take it? You gonna take my vow?
You got like 2
You gonna take my vow and then tell me I'm in the wrong for you?
I didn't say
taking
you was
my
in the
vow.
wrong. Ah, it didn't work. I was hoping that if I got in from the passenger side, it would stop that bug from happening. Right on time. Oh no. Oh, this is not getting any better. This is not getting any better. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. And I was just starting to like this area. Oh, what he gonna
Oh! Okay. Okay.
All right.
How we best?
Wow!
Everywhere but the middle.
I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information from you. A springboard, if you will. EDBs. Trust me. They don't want it. They don't need it. An insular bunch all round. Tech, networks, what you will. All in-house.
Ah! What are you looking at?
I'll poke around. In the event of a twitch.
Wait, there was also this cool thing in here. Let me show you.
Oh boy.
Look, watch this. Over here in this corner.
What am I burning up?
You didn't die!
I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. That's why I had the shotgun ready and reloaded. Because you can't trust your wife sometimes. Sometimes the husband gotta be smarter, bro.
It
Almost
Sometimes the
worked.
husband gotta
And I
be
shot you in the head.
I have on heavy armor, young lady. Don't even try it.
Dude. Dang. Sweet and sour sauce is in the building. Yes. Yes. It is me, it is I. Sweet and sour sauce. She will live, never die. Oops, I lied. But did I really lie? I'm going to heaven and I might get eternal life. Ooh. Ooh. Shorty thought I didn't hit that bomb drone wall. That's called the camper 360 right there, bro. The camper 360. Ah. Get pre-fired, buddy. Just wall banks, buddy. You wall banged again, bruh.
Hostile care package inbound.
Whoa. But since I got this, best believe we is. Put that on there. Grab this ball. How many we need? I broke a flat screen TV with a plastic bowl. We can work. We can work well. We can work. We can make it work.
Clear. Sniper is down.
It's for you, Keisha.
Target removed.
Oh my goodness. Why did y'all just let me do that? I don't.
Sniper's dead. You can come out now. You can't hide.
Standing by. We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it.
5 of them.
Hello. Hello.
Got their long gun.
What was that? What's going on? All right. No. Is that dogs? Is it dogs or something? What's this? Spiders? No. Spiders? Nah, I'm not for that. I'm not for spiders. Oh no, those paintings out to get me again. Okay, to the left. To the left, to the left. Oh my goodness. Y'all want to take pictures? How about it? Yep. Yep. My game just crashed. What? You're kidding. 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 Nope. No way. No freaking way. Alright, I was finna say. I was literally finna say, bro.
You can't roll past that wall at all.
Yes, you can.
And through it?
Not straight through it. You gotta go around the edge.
I was trying to go through that.
No, bro. It's solid ice.
I'm a ranger. I should be able to find the.
You better
the
flip
hidden...
over that joint.
Oh yeah, drop it, drop it, drop it.
Hey, GG.
And that's ice. GGG. Okay, okay.
Hello. I am back. Okay.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Semin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semin is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
So what, we gonna try to go to the wedding and talk to him and tell him we're messengers? That is not gonna fly. My body is ready, hands better. Whoa. Surprised you didn't see that, Zoe.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, cousin.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
All right.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Okay. What you waving at, bro?
Oh, I feel a bit sick. I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because
Holy
you've got
smokes.
a cunning plan, right?
I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
Oh, shut
we'll
up.
ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
Wow. Wow, bro. You'll just have to try it. Don't be spoiled. Everyone has to work. He is being a brat, bro. I'm not sure how far I can push this guy. I don't know how close our friendship is.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
He didn't
Would that
like
be some
that.
aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
What?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Wow.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Stop behaving like a brat. So I can keep pestering him if I want to. There's nothing else for it. What does that mean? There's nothing else for it.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share.
Wow, I don't like him.
I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
I don't like
Well,
him.
If it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
You a piece of crap. Where am I supposed to take these sacks?
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks,
Ooh,
are you?
that isn't half heavy. Oh.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Mm.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to tell when you're not gonna plow on Sunday.
An ale, as usual.
Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me.
Wow. Yeah, we could have been done with this in a jiffy if he would have helped carry 2. 2. I could have carried 3.
Blessings to you.
Yo, Zoe.
Good of ale, thanks.
Zoe, if you was my bro, would you carry the sacks with me? Or would you let me do it by myself? Like if this was you in Greyland, would you carry it? But it was a bunch of it was a bunch of girls around and you didn't want them to see you carrying the sacks. Would you let him do it by himself? Or would you carry the sacks with me?
Good health, my friends.
I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years. Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
How dare you?
Stuck in the wheel.
You chilling or working? You carrying heavy sacks. You're working.
Get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water.
Oh, you mean, are you chill? Oh, I don't know what you're doing, but we was sitting down eating and we couldn't pay for the food. So she said, you got to start lugging these flour sacks to pay off your debt. We both ate. And he was the one who ordered the food.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I should let you get beat up.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of
He's not
Perkstein,
getting it,
and
bro.
I demand
He's an
your
idiot.
immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Man, cut it out,
That's
bro.
enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
What up, Papa Name? Pushing? Really? Pushing? Oh. Bro, I'm not helping you. Oh, I gotta defend him? The hair indicates you're in combat, but not immediate danger. You can use bandages and potions inside your belt. Oh, you getting cooked, bro. You getting cooked, bro.
Nice trick! Scheiße!
Dally. You leave me no other choice.
Slice him up!
Are they jumping me? What? Wow.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Wow, they jumping me.
Come on then. Show
Take
your
that fucker
stuff.
out! Damn it!
Yeah, how about it, bro?
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Nice it.
Now you'll die.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Let him have it.
Why did he do it?
Show your stuff.
Yeah. Don't spare it.
For us, fucker.
Slice him up.
Come on, bro.
Christ, I don't have the whole day.
Come on.
What now, fucker?
Yeah, combat not complex. Definitely not barehanded.
What's going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
I still have some sacks to carry. She finna be mad I ain't finished. You hitting the guards now? You idiot. Am I locked up too?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
Wow, me too.
You behave like a spoilt brat.
Yeah.
How dare you speak?
Oh, they throwing food at him.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Wow. Wow, this is their punishment. Just put you in front of the
Who
crowd.
do you think you are?
I'm the only one with any sense.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
You want to put the blame on me?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear,
No.
saving damsels in
No,
distress.
you wanted
I
to
don't
get in the
believe it.
pool.
You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Ah, okay.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless! You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt!
Wow. They got Draco Malfoy in the clinch. I'm done talking
Lost
to you,
for
bro.
words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Yeah, I'm done with you, bro. I could care less. Wow, sitting like that, bent over for hours is wild. Don't apologize, Henry. Don't do it.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, Sir Otto.
Hey! Bogo!
Wow. He's so stupid. He think this is gonna work? He talking about, I don't know how the world works.
Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself.
Okay.
I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
Good luck with that.
I bid you farewell.
Good luck with that, actually, because, yeah.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
Yep.
All right, off you.
Yup. Screw him. He is not a friend at all, bro. As soon as something go wrong, I'm worthless and I'm this and I'm that. It's all my fault. Okay. All right. And that was just the beginning. That was the trophy I just got. All right. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under the Reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If somebody likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
You can travel to already discovered places using the map.
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
Find a way to get to the wedding.
You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
Okay, hold up, lady. I don't know who you are, but give me a sec. So what? Journal. Is this where... Okay, find a way to get into the wedding. Get into the wedding with the help of the blacksmith, or gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller. And then I gotta find my dog. Okay. Now let's go to the player. This is me. What's my reputation at right now? What is this icon? Okay. Millers. So the orange means nothing, I'm assuming then, huh? Yellow is good. Oh, Troskowitz. The inhabitants of Troskowitz, the biggest town in the region. Okay. Interesting. You should steal from a rich person. Yo, what up, Linux? I'm not a YN in this game. Honestly, I'm just getting started, actually. So, So I'm trying to figure out how I get access to the clothes that I deserve. Or am I still in the tutorial? Let me look it up. I'm really curious. Okay, it says it's a shame, really. Huh? What? No? Did the stream crash? Are we still here? You're still alive, yeah? It went bad for a bit? Okay. All right. Hunting sword. Got a torch. I put my torch on. I don't have a pouch yet, so I gotta eat all of this stuff manually if I ever get hungry. All right, so I'm hoping this is the beginning of a new era. All right, so we gotta, oh snap, what the heck is that? All right, hello. What's your story?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Holy smokes.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
Why
Like
didn't
Tonka always says, bruises build character.
Why didn't the other dudes get in trouble, by the way?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why are you helping me? Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
I don't know about that. What do you want to do in the city? What city are you going to? Yeah, I need to know. You know, you never know if I might need a favor. I gotta go find you.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
I gotta ask her every single one. Can I leave? Like, can I just not want to ask her or something? Welcome to Twitch, Zoe. Yeah, this is the new one, Slim. It just came out Tuesday, I believe. Tuesday.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Gotta rep the sauce game out here. Reputation lost. What? What? So, they gave me two options to choose from. They didn't give me the option to leave the conversation. Whatever. I'm done talking to you, bruh.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training. Where can I find him?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Gotta rep the sauce gang. Big sauce gang. Alright. Help me? No, I'm good.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
So, where was that town that we was in? Oh, I think this is it right here. Well, I was gonna finish hauling those bags, but look like it's too late now. So I need a place to stay. Like, I need some help here. Started from the bottom big time. Okay. A egg's nest, a tavern, the drying rack. What's the POI tipster?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
There's an egg's nest over here. Somewhere. This map is weird. And I don't know what I'm doing.
Keep the peace and we won't have any problems.
Do you think this will play well on a controller? Well, I think like being in the world and stuff will play well, but getting in like the inventory and stuff, it could probably be tedious with a controller going through all of this stuff, whereas on keyboard you can just click wherever you want to go. So that's what I would say. So if I add a checkpoint, it just adds it to the compass, but it doesn't necessarily do anything. Is the tavern closed? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, a quest tipster. What's a tipster? This comp is wildin'. What up, Kane? Welcome back. The bailiff. I'd like to report an ambush. I'm looking for my friend. Where can I find the local merchants here?
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I really don't know how this game works. I didn't play the first one, so it's...
Can I help you?
Oh. Am I in trouble? See, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm finna be, it's not finna go very well for me in this town. Indulgence chest. And this map is interesting. What's this? Pay indulgence. Good to be back. Good to have you back, Kane. Hired hand. The carpenters and joiners. Can I help here? Oh, he's a hired hand, so he doesn't.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised? That's what you said? Some hard-working Christians over here. Okay, so he's a shop. The shop consists of two parts, the merchant's inventory and Henry's inventory. Selected items to buy and sell are placed in your basket, the contents of which can be viewed in the upper right corner under the basket. The bottom bar will display information about the current transaction, how much money you and the merchant have, the total price. You can buy them at the listed price or try haggling. Okay. Well, I don't want to buy anything right now.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh?
Sorry, bro. Sorry. Okay. I'm just going around. Cool plants behind me. You thought it was just wallpaper at first. Yeah, a lot of people have asked, what is like my background fake? And thanks, by the way. The tavern is open. Greetings. The innkeeper, Betty. Hey, Betty.
Pour me one. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff.
Jelioff. Okay. So she is the POI. She is the person. Oh, that's what it means. Person of interest. Got it. Jelioff. Where is that at? Got to get back to work. You can watch the replay. Appreciate it, Kane. Thank you. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by as well. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Okay. The trader. Housewife. Okay, so it sucks when you're trying to look at the map, but your big old person is blocking what you're trying to see. Okay, so this is just the trader. Hello.
I will, but not
Okay, I can't talk to her.
don't like about my store? That I don't have a moment of peace to think.
Oh, excuse. Hello.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Where did your wagon tip?
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too.
Sir.
But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Sir. Wow. Just don't mind me. You know, guess I don't matter.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where's the church? Where can I find other merchants? Is there anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently.
Speak English,
That's
bro.
all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
I don't know what he's saying. What's up, Aurel?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel.
Wow, he's really not gonna
If you
move.
want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Wow, talking to this guy is a pain.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Okay.
Wiedersehen.
Yep. Oh, now you want to leave. Now you want to leave. Okay, great. Yep. Okay, so all of those places he mentioned didn't even pop up on my map, which I was hoping it would. But that it did point. There was something that popped up about. Oh, the wagon that he dropped. But I need to find somewhere to sleep tonight, or I'm gonna be cooked. Big cooked. And I'm not trying to get bust by bandits. I'm not. She said, I don't know what she said, bruh. I don't know what to do, bruh. Do I like the game? My pseudo is gray. Huh? Do I like the game? I like the game for what it could be. Do I enjoy playing? I still don't know yet. I was trying to see what that purple thing was. The lion's crest. I kind of don't know what to do.
So you gotta get your sauce together. You gotta, you know, like you gotta get your sauce together, man. Like you gotta.
Why they cancel my gifted subs?
If you ain't got.
What?
You
Try
gotta
that
get your
again.
sauce together. You gotta, you know, like you gotta get your sauce together, man.
Wow, they gonna cancel it again?
I've got to go. Take care. God bless.
Wow, that's crazy. Yo, Malcolm, I appreciate them gifted subs, man. Thank you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's try. Third time's a charm.
You gotta get your sauce together. You gotta, you know, like you gotta get your sauce together, man.
Okay. Well, I guess they just don't ever want me to hear what happens if I don't get my sauce together. I really don't know what to do. I'm kind of cooked. I need somewhere to sleep.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
She's still mad.
Want something? Wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Ejaye.
I don't know where that is. Where's Ejaye? Yo, you know where I can get a job, sir? There's a bed here. I don't know whose bed that is, though. I'm gonna get arrested. What time is it? I don't know how to see what time it is. I think that would be important in a game like this.
Yes, that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm.
You can't get a job because you didn't accept your friend's invitation to go see Lord at the wedding. Huh?
Greetings to you.
Oh, well.
I've been blackballed. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Have you got anything to eat?
Here we are.
One beer.
Hello.
Have you come? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
She's still mad. You joking? Oh. Ha 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 ha. I'm actually lost, and it's not really. Like, I could just go do a quest or something, but I know that this game, you can't just not. Like, I'm gonna need somewhere to sleep. And I don't like that I have to, like, search up stuff. Like, where is that place that she said? I don't even know how to spell it.
Have you
I
come
heard
to
they're gonna
break
cut
some
down
more
the old
stuff?
oak at the crossroads.
If you want something,
Why?
wait till I've
A
stopped
lovely
being
tree like
angry.
that.
And if
It's
you
a
don't
nice
have
place to
anywhere
rest when
sleep,
you're passing
they'll
by
look
in the
after you
summer.
and jelly off.
The only
Zelyov is in the middle of Trotsky, in between Troskowitz and the Nomads camp. Yeah, like I know where that is. What did I do? I guess because we ended up getting into the fight. I guess.
Still wouldn't be impressed. Would you?
Wait, really?
Aye.
Where did my marker just go? I marked it. Fresh graves. This? Oh, snap. I could start digging? That's brutal. What's that gonna get me? I got food. Don't look like it's nobody around here. Sure, I'll save. You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of my stats, but if I drink too much, it'll start to weaken you. On top of that, you can get addicted, so drink with moderation. Wow.
I don't have a spade.
I can use my hands.
I'll need a spade for this.
Wow. Look like it's some towns over this way. Can't be an alcoholic and homeless. Yeah, you can't be. I'll just be broke forever. Ugh, I don't want to go in there. Can I see how much money I have? Why is it so hard to get simple information? Okay, I have $0. I have $0. Good to know. I don't have much I could sell either. What's these? Are these like how the quality of the item? Oh yeah, it's the quality. And it shows if it's dirty. I need a watch to know the time. I need a watch. I don't have much to sell. I'm wearing most of the clothes that I have. And this dirty tunic I got is only worth $3. I need a plan quick. Started from the mud. For real, bro. For real, it's gonna be brutal. The laundry. Oh, I can wash clothes here. Oh, but I can't wash clothes. I need soap. Duh. Oh, it's kind of hard to have common sense in a video game because you already are a person that is alive and knows the way of living in the world. So you kind of like abandon all of those things when you're playing a fictitious game. You know? So I gotta like view this from a perspective of a real person's life. So they make you get drunk by saving so that you don't go saving all the time. Saving the game.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. Did I pass my marker? Okay, there's nothing out here. I'm just kind of wandering around trying to find a town because I don't know where the town she told me to go to is. Maybe it's over here. I see something in the distance over here, kind of like a house. Yeah, it looked like it's kind of a town. I need to find something quick before I get cooked, for real. So back the way we came, I guess. Need to steal a horse. Widow Margaret? Yo, why did I just raise my dukes at her? I was just trying to aim in. Gotta be careful about that. You raise your fist at somebody and you get in big trouble real quick. This door was open, yes? At first? It definitely was. This whole footing thing is so cooked.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
They're gonna say that every time I walk past, like, bruh. If you look around the village, everybody working. Everybody got a task. Everybody got stuff to do. I'm the only one wandering around out here like a homeless person because I am homeless. Can I go through these woods? Holy smokes. You gonna make some lunch or something? Okay. This gonna really be a rags to riches story, y'all. If I can just find something, you know what I mean? I just need some little tiny thing to get me started. Okay, these are just a lot of... Let me walk in here. Only way to know what's in here is if I go in here, right? Zelyov, yes. Oh. Okay, we found it.
God be with you.
Thank you. All right. Now we just got to find somewhere to sleep. And then a job.
Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Scallops, they say.
Wow.
Without warning, attack by human troops.
I just got to find some people that's willing to talk to me. Hello, sir.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that is.
What do you mean?
Fucking sack of bastards. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Yes, tell me more.
I might be able to help. But first, I want to know what this is about.
All right. Listen up. Up on that hill over there, it's Takov. All I want you to do is to go over there and give them a taste of their own medicine. We'll make some mischief and have a few laughs while we're at it. Well then, will you help me?
Are you gonna pay me? This guy missing a lot of teeth. Like, I need money. I need money. Maybe if I could kill him, beat him up, steal their money.
Why not? I could use a good laugh.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
I don't know about that. You just want me to steal it? That don't sound like...
That doesn't sound like a joke. More like a stupid kid's game. I'm a bit old for things like that.
Don't yourself. But remember, if you ever need some groschen, you know where to find me.
Groschen? I need some of that. Pay me. I'll do it. I'll help you. What do you have against them?
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else?
Wankers.
But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Zelyov since time immemorial.
They stole your pasture. What do you mean they look down on you?
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
How did they steal it? You got beaten up. Have you tried asking Berghoff?
But how did they steal it from you?
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can, saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Can anything be done about it? Can't you make some kind of agreement?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how it is, while they just spew their usual lies. So we kick each other's asses, and everything just stays the way it is. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my cattle there, I had to pay those bastards for using their half as well. But that's not fair. All of it is supposed to be ours by law, for fuck's sake.
Oy, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
I'll help you.
I changed my mind, Oberon. I'll help you with the Takovites. I'll steal their maypole and bring it to you.
But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Alright, we got a side quest. Now, the faster you move, the more conspicuous you are. What is conspicuous? Conspicuous definition. Standing out as to be clearly visible, attracting noise or attention. Oh. And right now I have 62 conspicuousness. Okay. Okay, so I need some place to stay. Let's keep going into town. See what we got here. She said they'll take care of me here, so I'm hoping I'll just come across some people who will help me. I'm hoping. But so far, it's not looking too good, y'all. Classic sauce would just take somebody's house. Well, yeah, because it's probably not that many consequences. But this sauce has got to be very mindful of her actions. Okay.
What was that? So, it's you. Uh-huh.
I wasn't trying to do anything. I'm sorry. Like, I ain't even did nothing. I was already finna get in trouble, bro. Like, where can I find some help around these parts, man? If I walk anywhere that ain't mine, I don't think it's gonna be very good. Thriving and conniving. She said they would take care of me here, yes?
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
Guys, it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Where is that quest at? All the way up here. I gotta steal it. Yo, what up, Atomic? I need to go to the church. I don't know where the church is. I asked him and he said, that guy, I don't know what he said. That guy was barely speaking English. I need to go here. I really just want to find somewhere to sleep so I can at least save the game before I get off. I don't want to just be sitting in the middle of town, sitting here, and then next time I hop on, I'm cooked. Are you playing this too? How am I liking it? Man, that's all right, man. I just kind of feel hung and dry. Hung out to dry. Maybe because I didn't play the first one, so I'm just super unfamiliar with. I've never played a game like this. Like, this is RPG into the max. Where am I now? Got a quest person around here.
God bless you.
Die player.
When Clara had enough, they went to see. God bless you.
I have 0 money.
Maybe next time then.
It says he's a quest giver, though. Oh, I gotta talk to him. That's why.
What would you like?
What's going on around here? I'm looking for my friend. Room and board.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
I don't have any money.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got
Yes.
a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But
Please.
I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
See, this is what I mean. I don't really want to ask him any more questions, but I don't have a choice.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Sure. Do I get paid?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala, a good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I want to do it. Do I get money?
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Okay.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
You heard it's good. Looking forward to trying it. What's up, Jiggity? Yeah, I didn't play the first one, so we shall see. We shall see. So, he said if I want some money to go where? They be telling you a whole lot of. So we got the water goblin's hut and the wolf pack and the bathing spot where the guy's found. He said to go talk to somebody who was like his best customer or something. Right? Well, I don't know. I might have to stop it here. At this rate, it's going to take me forever to find a spot to sleep.
Careful!
Says no. These 2 fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit.
God's dignity.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak
Ooh.
up or get lost.
Oh my goodness. Never mind. Okay. Well. I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. Have I played any other simulation games? I played like Cooking Simulator before. That was okay. I did that for like 1 stream though. And I did Power Wash Simulator. That was decent. pretty chill. Kind of perfect for somebody like me with OCD tendencies. But I think that's about it. All right. Alrighty, righty. That's a wrap for me, y'all. I'm outie. Appreciate y'all. Much love. Thanks for all the support as always. Make sure you stay saucy, because if you don't, who else gonna saucinate? Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And make sure you remember, you are loved. Hope I enjoyed the stream. I'm still trying to get the hang of this game. I think it has a lot of potential, obviously. It's very detailed. Very, very detailed. And I'm okay with that. It's a rough learning curve, I feel like, for me. But I'm gonna give it a shot. Just gotta figure out how I get some money, get some food, get a bed, something. But I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, God willing. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day. I'm out. Peace.
Beat that thing up, Ejaye.